So, apparently my face tracker did not charge. Okay, I'm getting a lot of background noise. That's good to know. I doubt it's loud enough to be heard over the music, but it's apparently there. This is just to make sure I know when my mic is muted. I'll come up with a different way to do it, I'm thinking. This looks a little too distracting. Actually, I might be able to get away with making it shorter and smoother. Maybe turning up the minimum volume required. What is it even? I don't think my noise suppression is working correctly if it's picking up that much. Huh. Anyway, give me a second. I need to chug some caffeine real quick. And make sure the game installed properly. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm ready as I'll ever be. So yeah, Factorio's been on my radar for a bit, of course. But I guess Top of the Library says this is the game I'm playing today. This game is clearly a lot of things to learn. So I don't know how far into the game I'm going to actually get today. And it doesn't help that I did not sleep well last night. I blame my cats. But yeah, that's probably how my base will end. Massive infection, or infestation. Definitely looks interesting. There are a lot of things to mess with, just from all the things they're showing off here. Let's see how easy it is to get into the game. Oh, that just sucks. I know there are different planets and different challenges. The ones you land on. They had fun with this title sequence. I'm glad. Five legs is a choice. Okay. So let's see. We got free play, space age, tutorial. Yeah, no, we start on the tutorial. Scenarios, transport belt madness. Somebody just small out. Can you connect the chests without your head spinning? Oh, these could be cute. Little puzzles. Space from resources in a fixed amount of time. Buy lands, machines to sell your final product. Reef defense. Supply challenge, PvP. Team production. Multiplayer only. Sandbox. Build in God mode. And Rocket Rush. Start with all technologies unlocked. Choose your starting items carefully and try to launch a rocket as soon as possible. Play single player, multiplayer. Oh, cute. Definitely going for tutorial first. Might try the Belt Madness one though. Escape out that saved my life. Saved my life. I'm afraid the others were not so lucky. This window will occasionally pause the game and give you some hints. You can continue the game by pressing tab. That's a good way to start off the tutorial. You can always find the current objective in this window, of course. Last. Yeah, I did the WASD. So this is my spaceship wreck. Ski pod. Objective is something useful. Left click to open it. They're iron wheel. Or gear wheels. Nothing else here. I'll have to make some simple tools myself. Of course. Do I punch trees to get wood, or some... You ever meant a useful detail using a cool tip, of course. I was noticing that. Move to the iron ore deposit and hover the mouse over it. So... that was here, right? Yeah. Hold a right click to mine. I was trying to figure out how to grab this since I saw these were here. Cannot reach. Interesting. If I only could smelt that iron somehow. Stone furnace. Yeah, makes sense. And it requires 5 stone. Ease craft. This is your crafting queue. Left click on item queue if you want to cancel it. Right? So I can build directly on top of ore. Ah, needs fuel. Its fuel is coal. Yeah. I see. But we need coal. Or wood. Fair. I wonder what the conversion rate on smelting is. How many ores can I smelt with one coal? Decent amount. And does it pause when it's not in use? It does pause, so I don't have to keep feeding it. Craft a burner mining drill. Uh-huh. I'm missing a stone furnace for that. Easy enough. Keep hitting tab to open up the menu when it's E to open up the crafting menu specifically. Alright. Needs fuel. Naturally. And what are the rates on this as well? Seems decent. Okay, let's make two more. One for mining drill, drops mine resources in front of it. Press F while swinging near it. Okay. Grab the wooden chest. It's an iron chest. Not enough ingredients. Right, need to get 2 wood. Not bad. Are you out of fuel? No, you're out. Target is full. So we need a belt or a chest, which is what we're about to get. Or did I hear a creature? Build the wooden chest into the drop position of the mining drill. Okay. Makes sense. Great, I learned something today. But at least till 4 items are in the chest. Take all items. Yeah, hard. Just spend some time exploring this strange place. Okay. Hey, we made some, Oh no, we found some abandoned mining site stuff. Okay. I wonder what the robotic arm's for. The machine is run out of fuel tab, of course. Open the burner inserter. Just left click. Put fuel in. I do have some. And it moves coal. Oops, I did not mean to pull up my menu and I missed what it said. Pick all items from the iron chest. Is there a quick take for all? Nope. Right click is half stack and drop. Shift click is grab. Okay. Guns and ammunition must be equipped. don't have any ammo. Or... yeah, I do. It looks different. Okay. Brain, work with me. What's that? Sound like footsteps. When enemies close, fire at them by holding spacebar. Me closest to the cursor will be shot. Okay. Approaching creatures before they get to you. Try fire by holding spacebar. Alright, we need to make... the second burner inserter is first. Rotate the inserter by pressing R while holding the cursor over it. Alright. It's missing fuel. So am I. Oh, I guess I could take the fuel out of you, because you're not doing anything anymore. When building a structure, press R to rotate before building. Yeah. Generate electricity, but first need some basic resources. Burner mining drill, stone furnace. Okay. We have 4 already here. There's a bunch dead. Some broken platforms. Let's take half of this. And again. Cold seems to last a decent amount of time in these. Definitely will be better, will be better to have electricity than burner-based stuff. Then I don't have to constantly be fueling things. Means your base plate on. Yeah. But there are a low copper ore. There are a lot of spaces that I basically can't build on. I need... wait. Arms, stone parts. Grab a bunch of iron plates. It automatically crafts up, so I don't have to craft the iron wheels, right? And transport belts, those need to be redone. Stone furnace, yep. Enemies up there. Safe for a bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spent a lot of time mining stone. Let's just make this, have it output towards me. One direction. Stack transfer. Yeah, shift left click, control left click transfers all stacks of the given type. That's good to know. Right click instead of left click to the controls mentioned above will transfer half the quantity. Yep. I don't have any wood, so stone on the ground can only be 2 high. Good to know. Right. It's 5. Build another drill. Ah, yes. Doesn't even land on a belt. Let's fix that. Have some. Cool. New tip, build by dragging. Yes. Alright. I need more stone. It's 3 more furnaces, which means 3 more mining drills. I need more belts. And time to fuel them. Cool. If only there were a quick way to get this coal into there. One more mining drill. Well, the iron ore is going faster than it can smelt. pretty sure. So... coal? Maybe? Yeah. Let's build another few belts. Build another burner miner. And this will complete that part of the tutorial. Next, it's going to get me to try and keep up with the burner miners. By building more smelters. Fair enough. 4 more, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that means I'm going to need 4 more burner inserters. Oh, that's 5, huh? Oh, I already had one. Curious. Is it better to build this first, or... Wait, is the arrow from or to? It's from. Got it. Which means... I need... How do you cancel build? Just put it back in your menu. Okay. It's not really a good other place for it, so I guess just... Got it. If only. Can I pick that up? Yes, right click. Good to know. Where was I? I need to power all these. Oop, control click. There we go. You need fuel. Oh, I can just walk on the conveyor belt. Go figure. Yeah, definitely looking forward to electrical power. Rail, copper. Copper is definitely going to be needed. Yep. First, need to grab the iron plates. It requires me 150 there. Next, copper plates, which it hasn't even requested anything for till now. Fair enough. So I need to move some of my drill. And furnace. So that's where one of the furnaces needed to go. I can rebuild more. Burner miner drill. Burner inserter. This will do. Yeah, coal. I'm not hitting control function. My bad. So you half you miss the R key there, and you. There. Uh-huh. I don't really need these as much anymore. And you no longer have mineable resources, so we get rid of you. Copper plates. Shouldn't take too long. I'm just not going to fill up the iron for a bit. I have plenty of iron plates. However, I will take what's been made. They can burn the rest of their coal. Do I even need more stone at this point? I don't think so. I think we're good for a bit. 9 more copper plates. And 55 more coal. I can steal coal from things that are done at some point just to finish that out. just turn you off. There we go. That's all we need. That was some hard work. I have everything I need now. It's time to move on. Oh, that's just the end. I was thinking we need the resources to actually move into the next area, so I just should have turned off all the iron. Yeah, fair enough. Use equipment from a crash ship, but I need to locate it first. Isn't that where you were? There was crashed ship debris all over. If I had enough electricity, I could build a radar to locate the crash site. I have electricity test set up almost ready. I just need some water from the lake. Hydroelectric? Boiler, steam engine. Okay. A pipette tool. It's a pipette tool. Anyway, an offshore pump, the edge of the water. Offshore pump recipe, iron gear, and pipes. We want it to have enough room to have a pipe going off of it. Oh, rotate. Nope. Ah, I see. So, that's where it builds. Build pipe to get the water from... Yeah. Into the boiler specifically. Let's just do the tutorial as said and move on instead of messing with things. Wait. Here, pipe to ground pipe. Where do you connect? Here? Okay. Can I split this? You're a steam engine. You need stuff, right? It's just a little dark. Pipes to get the water into the boiler. Wait, what? Oh, that's what the steam comes out to go into here? Yeah, okay. I see. I'm misreading things. Put from fuel into boiler to produce steam. Is there not a quick way to deselect other than going back to my inventory? Next. Electricity pole. Connect. Oop. The mining drill to the steam engine using small electric poles. Here. Not enough ingredients. I need some wood, naturally. Alright. Try this again. Production consumption low. Alright, huh. Fix that. Is there a way to feed into the boiler? Oh. There. Can only hit 2 of 3 with this. That's my fault. There's definitely more efficient ways for me to do this. Let's rebuild some things. Put that away. You grab. I want you to actually be here. Here. Box here. And something we don't need you anymore. Yeah. Oh. Needs a machine gun. Oh, not enough greens. I don't have enough copper or iron plates or iron wheels. Because I'm going slow. Target full, okay. Okay. So it only puts in when there's one left, it looks like. So we're going to make another section over here to get some iron ore. Electrical mining drill. here seems good. And we'll just... Yeah. Smelter can live close to the coal. How close? Can I run a inserter straight from there? Yes, this is very small operation, and that doesn't need to be. Alright then. I need to get this show on the road before I get murdered. Assembling me a machine, you say? Where is the assembly machine? I should make some machine gun, or a submachine gun 2. What does it even look like? Oh, it looks like a box. Okay. We have 10 more copper plates. There's copper over here. This may be a little bit limiting. Fish. Hi, fish. Oh. I can catch it at that distance? Okay. Heal physical. How can I tell what my health is? Or is it tutorial health? Okay, no. So we start building over here. We'll need more trees. Another smelter. So I'm gonna put coal a little more sanely. Stop. Line rotate, rotate, horizontal copy settings, pipe out the tool. There is no just. There's no just build or fix option. Okay, whatever. Alright, that's a good start. We should be able to build a few things now. Also, there's a tutorial for lanes. Bulk crafting. Right click to craft 5, shift left click to craft as much as possible. Good figure. Belt lanes. 2 lanes can be used to transport items. They can be used for different resources. Okay, so I can have coal iron, say belt, and it will, the burner inserter or electric inserter will grab from either stack depending on what is needed. That's good to know. And splitters. Only puts items on the far lane. Huh. That's interesting. Our inserters can be fueled by other inserters. They can also refuel themselves when working with fuel. Insertion limits. Insertion doesn't always fill up the entire inventory. It allows the other inserts to pick up their share. For instance, roller has 5 or more coal in it, but insert will not insert anymore. Yep. Also applies to gun turrets, assembly machine, stone furnace, and all that more. Of course, electric network. Yeah, I can check the left click on electrical pole shows statistics of the electrical network. Just the entire electrical network. Fair enough. Steam power. Coal, fluid, steam engine, steam, yep. Built by drag. So, belt lanes, that is good to know. That will simplify some things to some extent. This only places on the closer lane, however, if I go back to here and rotate it. Can I not make it? I can't. At least not here. If I were to place another one of these, though, it would do that. Okay. Do I have the technology for splitters? I don't see transport splitters in here, so I'm guessing not. Oh well. How do I want to actually set this up? I guess for now I can move the coal manually, and I'll fix that later. We just need to get production on copper started. Let's set up a few of these that I'm going to be messing with more manually until I get it all set up. When I do get it set up. this will be relevant. Till then. So we need... to bring the copper over. Best replace direction. Best replace direction. Just change the direction of entities. Okay, neat. Okay, the burner is just wide enough that I can't place it in a way that hits all of them where I have them currently placed. Let's reconsider. Alright. There will be copper. And we need to shove a whole lot of coal in. Half. Transfer stack. Half of all. Yeah, there we go. Well, shit. I still don't know where to see my health. That's annoying. The fact that I still couldn't find... Oh, I didn't need the boiler, I needed the offshore pump. Ah. The fact that I still couldn't find what I was trying to install while I was going about things. And it just kind of auto-killed me before I could even get my bearings. Game's not supposed to be easy, I know that. But this is the tutorial. Fuel, yes. So then we're not going to mess with this as much. I want to set this up. Just like that for now. I still think there should be a way to put away stuff. Oh. Gears, okay. We'll get there. Hmm? Oh. Okay, fine. Now for the copper, I'm gonna need a lot more transport belts. But we can at least get us started. And yeah, sure. But I need copper for that. Need more plates. We're working on that. And more belts. There are definitely more efficient ways I could be doing this. But I don't care right now. Right, let's start off with a inserter, our first insert for the copper area. Dolphin pull, which will do all three of them. So get there. Is that enough? That is enough. 2 more inserters. Alright. Copper's ready. We could probably make another miner. Electric miner over here. Copper is important, so it's not that big a deal to make extra. Meanwhile, let's make that submachine gun. Before I regret it. Whoops. Shit. You sack of shit. Game. Well, firearm magazines, I mean, yeah, that's going to be a plan soon. Can equip several weapons. Active one is marked with a green background. Can change active weapons by pressing C. The weapon to change must have ammo. I currently don't have ammo for submachine gun. It is the same type of ammo. And assembly machine. I need iron gear wheels, so I need more. Well then, it sounds like it is time for me to take a short break. Let me place another mining drill, and then I'm going to pause as long as the game allows it, which I'm not necessarily convinced of. Okay, looks like everything's paused. Remember, these ads, they just want your money. They don't care to actually make a good product. So, you can ignore them safely. No one will be any the wiser. And, you won't have to actually listen to this bad propaganda. Ads are bad. Just walk away. Come back in about 3 minutes. That's when we'll be back. Gives me some time to, drink a little bit more caffeine. And I should probably refill my water bottle while we're on break. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back. Enjoy the calming tunes of Chill Hop while I'm gone. For anyone who is not currently stuck in ad hell. It's a good time to turn off my face tracker as well, because it did not charge. So any relief I can give to it is good. Disappear my character for a second. Yeah, I will be back in just a little bit. Okay. Here. So. Okay. So. I still need to make magazines. Might as well make at least one now. I don't know if that keeps bugs away at all. It doesn't actually make it easier to see, because it's already pretty easy to see, but you know what? Got the resource and build radars. Sure, eventually. So what I could do is... No, I don't have a way to split except by building more arms. But I could split the coal pile, theoretically. Using the arms instead of actual splitters, which would be much more efficient, and run the coal onto the conveyor belts for the grabber arms. Now, there's iron on both sides of the conveyor belt up there, so that's not necessarily going to be my best option. What do I need for this? Just iron? Come on. So here... You're making firearms, you need iron plates. I don't have enough iron plates to make it just yet. That should be good. Let's just grab what has been made already. And build those radars so I can get off this planet. 1, 2, 3. What? There's just a nest just north of here. This is a terrible idea. Oh, I can punch them. It wasn't letting me do that before. Kinda just wanted to see the nest. So that's the nest. And I can kill it. I've made a mistake. All right. Oh, hello. You just missed me nearly dying taking out a tutorial nest. Because I got tired of them coming in. Anyway, I think we have the radars. Let's just build this so I can finish the tutorial. You just skin this room. The more of them you have, the faster you'll be able to locate the shipwreck. Fine. They just consume a lot of electricity. Make sure. Welcome to the stream, Gogomesh and Guided by Guesses. Thank you for the raid. How was, you were in Witcher 3 last I saw, Yeah, I don't have any emotes yet either. I actually have some that are being made, but that's a pretty long game, isn't it? How far in are you? So I'm protect your radar, protect them with gun turrets. I get gun turrets now. Alright, I need a lot of iron plates. Huh. Pretty much everything is coming from the north. I should build turrets to the north. It's a lot to take in, and the tutorial itself is a little bit brutal at times. Just because I'm trying to figure out where things are, and nothing stops while that's happening. But I did expect the game to be sort of like this, so I'm not too put off by that. What are we looking at? We just need... Do you take standard ammo? Yes, you do. So then I should... Well, I'm taking that back. I should move you closer to... Hey! That's not standard ammo. Ah, shit. Oh wait, I have those don't I? Yes. I think I need more electricity production, don't I? No, I am currently... Wait. I'm currently using all of it, aren't I? Yeah, I am overusing it. I don't care about the lamp. And the servers are important, the signal machine's important. I probably can turn off one of the mining machines. But is that a major draw? Kind of. There are 4 of them. It's only... That's not going to be enough to actually fix the issue. Is your output high enough? No, you can only power one thing, so I'm gonna need to make another one. It's fine. Easy enough. Let's just... boiler here? Why not? Another power plant. Steam engine. And another... where's the pump? Here, offshore pump. Need pipe. I need more iron on me. Sure. Less pipe. Nice. I wish the tutorial had given me that earlier. You actually need 6. 4. Can't eyeball the grid as well in this game right now. I'll get used to it eventually. Alright, that's, you need coal. Do for now. Don't really have a good way to get coal over to there. Wait, what? Hold on. Not plugged into the electrical network. Okay. What I had thought. Alright, and now my electrical network is providing more than I need. Perfect. I did not mean to accidentally craft radars. That's fine. So now that I'm decently safe, I could take some ammo and go after them for a change. Automated insertion limit 10. Okay. If I hook up the plates, all 3 of them. That would make this go a lot faster. The only way to do that is I need to find a different way to put coal in. There's not really enough room to navigate coal around. I don't have You came from the side. Hmm. You're being covered by those, though. So... the biggest concern I have is down here, if they make it all the way down around. Eh. Let's just manually note a few. 100. 100. That's the max you can have at a time. 120. Good to know. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I can start taking those to go do a murder. 2 more nests, 1 up there, 1 down there, and then this entire area is safe. Sector scan. Gee. Heh. Why would you want to torture yourself like that? Because you can do it better? Well, naturally. So... well, first I have to learn how to actually do that. Then the factory can grow. I like that you can just walk on these. Alright, I feel like doing the murder. I'll be back. While those are scanning still. So need to go decent ways north to get to that guy. I still don't know how to see my character's health. It's not told me that yet. Oh, hi. That's... new. Oh, is that my health right there? That checks out. Oh, they're launching a raid. The turrets will probably take care of them just fine, but... also, did the sector scan stopped? Oh, that's why. Alright, sector scan complete. Does that mean this tutorial is done? Alright, it's time to go explore that area. Yep, this tutorial's done. Well, that's... okay, that's a choice. Let's see. The radar has detected a stress beacon, but the signal is extremely weak. I killed that nest. Oh. Where did you auto-place turrets? Gun turret. Wooden chest. How many bullets do you have? 0. How many bullets do you have? Craft and build a lab. I want to see what their automation system is like. Okay. Input in the center, output on the edges. That makes perfect sense. 8, nice. Less here, because copper is less important. Got it. And they only have assembling automations for iron wheels, which you don't even need to automate, and conveyor belts. What? Why? No, you're doing bullet. Stop this. You're doing bullet. I need bullet. We're going to do murder. Where is bullet? Huh? Ah. I have to switch from crafting materials. Combat. Firearm, piercing rounds, uranium rounds, what? Piercing shotgun shells, cannon shells, artillery shells. What's the difference in required materials? I see. Let's start with that. Huh? Oh. I question your choices. Shotgun shells. I can make a shotgun. Requires copper. Just make firearm magazines. Oh, nice. Mix these out for now. Don't know that I need those right now, but hey. And then there's... Alright, you can hold them off for a bit, at least. But I want to refill those. Oh, all of the nests are back. Got it. Darn. Well, took care of them with less defenses before. Ooh. How many can I personally hold? I need to make a submachine gun, since it took that away despite telling me to make it last time. Why is it different? Shotgun requires wood. Do I go for shotgun? How good is shotgun? Comparatively, some machine guns got range over shotgun damage. How can I tell? New tip: shoot targeting. Fine. Entity pipette. Oh, I see. So that's what that does. Shoot targeting. Spacebar. With the cursor near the enemy. Oh, I can shoot trees as well. Shift plus spacebar. Long-handed inserter. That would make some things easier, yes. Willpower, pay attention, degraded production, Power consumption is greater than your production capacity. Your factory machines will work more slowly. That's fine. Pay attention to the speed of your machines if I want sufficient. Production, blah blah blah. Copy paste entity. Shift left click. So that shift right click and shift left click copies settings. So I could copy the fact that I wanted one of my or both my machines to be making bullets. Fair enough. Still curious how many you can hold in the stack. I'm guessing it's 120 because that seems to be a magic number of this game. It is 100. That was close. 100 bullets is more than enough to take care of one nest. You guys stay safe. I won't. Alright, submachine gun. Boop. And I still have plenty. Let's, like, make my life easier. Ha, your aim sucks. Travel to new and exciting planets. Kill everything there. Are we the bad guys? Yes. So I like that I can just hold down shoot and walk, and it'll only shoot when I get close enough to do so. Oh! Needed to kill the small worm first. Respawn? Oh. Didn't give me the option to respawn earlier. Did I lose all my stuff? Yeah, but that's fine. Okay. Pick up guns. Let's make ourselves a submachine gun. Why not? Give me a bullet. Character corpse. There's going to be a lot of bullets on that. Yeesh. Don't mind me, just murdering all of you. Oh, I think I'm... The worm can hit me at this distance, but can it hit me at this distance? Yes. There you are. Yep. Okay. We have recovered. I should just shift click. That is a thing I can do. Can I Oh! Well, that's good to know. That's not in the transfer stack tutorial at all. Thanks, game! Alright, I have way more magazines than I will ever need now. Because there's nothing left on the map. Alright. That was this box. I don't need that much stone pretty much ever again. What are we supposed to be doing? Crafting and building a lab? Well, first, I should be pausing, because it is about time for ads. Yes. So this music designates a very bad time. And that time in my stream is ads beginning. So, I'm gonna take a 3-minute pause and don't watch these ads. They are not worth it. They are not worth your time, they are not worth your money. Thank you very much for following. I don't even know that Twitch is going to give me ads this time. It usually doesn't. I could do something for the people who are subscribed. Like put up, what is it, words on stream, or... I don't know if it actually kicked you out to ads, or if you're just talking in chat at this point. Twitch doesn't always give me ads. I'm guessing I'm too small of a streamer for them to waste their money. It's not possible that automatically kick... Yeah, but Twitch does different things. I actually have a Pi-hole set up, so normal ads that come from ad DNS locations will be blocked on this network, which I feel no shame about, because ads are frequently a target for malware injection and all sorts of jazz. They slow down the network, and they're usually hawking things I do not want to see. I'm sorry for the people who don't get ad revenue because of me, but ads are despicable. Absolutely despicable. But I still get Twitch ads specifically because they're coming from Twitch's DNS. Yeah. That is absolutely fair. That's actually why I have my stream set to charity event. I wanted affiliate not because I wanted to be making money. I wanted it so I could have channel points so I could mess with things. Because there are a lot of interesting things you can do as a Twitch streamer that were free for anyone in Mixer back in the day. But now that Twitch is the standard for this sort of thing, you have to reach affiliate to actually have channel points and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the automation sale. I picked up a few things from it. I can't remember what. I have too many things in my library. Tyson Sphere project, nice. That looks like a lot. Oh, I think I picked up more of the shoot, what's their name? Zachatronics, because I was missing a few of their games during the automation sale. That's what it was. I need to get back to Opus Magnum and Chems. What was it? Don't do C block. C block in Factorio? Or it's like every one of these sorts of crafting games has, like, there's a Sky Island in Minecraft. I can't remember what that one's called. There's a equivalent one in Terraria. And apparently someone's now beaten Terraria with absolutely nothing in the map, which I don't even know how that works. I'm sure they just had to force enough spawns to finally get something to be able to land, but how do you make your first standable block? Because even the things that generate blocks, like the sand shooters, it has to land on something. Oh, did my stream break? My stream broke, but only on Twitch. That's interesting. Huh. What about YouTube? Is YouTube still... Oh, well, we're back, I guess. So yeah, the stream never stopped. I don't have any drop frames on my end, so something happened between Restream.io and the Twitch servers. Okay. Welcome back. C block. C. So is C block Factorio specific, or like Because I know, like, all of these crafting survival things have a thing like that. The Sky Island in Minecraft, similar thing in Terraria. Okay. Overhaul mod. Oh, so it's not like a challenge map. It's inspired by the fact Minecraft Skyblock. That's fair. That's oh, I just realized that the mine trigger yep. Triggers on Minecraft as well. Anyway, click markers. There we go. Right, I should actually do the tutorial. Craft and build a lab. Just... Okay. Similar idea to all of them, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, and, the thing that I was saying before I noticed that you guys had been cut off, is that Terraria, apparently recently someone beat Terraria with no blocks in the map whatsoever, and I'm curious how that even works, because if there are... Even if you are, wait for enough spawns to... I need to fix my boiler. Even if you wait for enough spawns to, make stuff, like... Okay, so you know what I'm talking about as well. Yeah, even if you have, things that spawn stuff, like the, oh, I didn't need that, I already had one. Like the... Oh, my brain's not working with me today. It's what I get from my cats, keeping me up. Enough, or even if you have things that spawn, materials, like the sand creature, it still needs to land on something, so I don't know how you even start to have a block to stand on. But once you get one, I can see that eventually being, workable. I should actually watch the video and see how they even get started. They say it's an extremely long process, which that completely checks out. So when do we actually get track splitters? Because that's not a thing here. And I know it is a thing, because it's in one of the tips and tricks. Yeah, right here. In Terraria, if sand falls to the bottom of the level, it falls off the map and despawns. Yeah, fair enough. I can technically split them using the inserters. Oh, even Stream Elements thinks that my stream restarted. Yep, my session and Twitch restarted, but everywhere else is fine. Maybe they're playing with a mod that allows it, but I thought it said it was base Terraria, other than loading a map with absolutely nothing in it, which would take some file editing. Right, I was trying to figure out where to place the lab. It needs electricity, so we can just put it anywhere, really. Labs will consume science packs used to research this selected technology. Ah. So then, if they're under research, then... Use labs to research stone wall. Open the technology screen using the T key. Logistics. Faster and more flexible ways. Engine, automobiles, automation. Steel axe. But I don't manually... Oh. That's how we finally can repair stuff. Automation science pack. Well, they want me to do this one first. Do I have any... I need steam power and electronics. I have those, so I should be able to craft... What? Yeah, but I was trying to figure out how to repair things prior, and it didn't or it wasn't an option when things were attacking my base. Cute research, okay. Oh, in the logistics one? Yeah, okay, I see. Effects. I get a ramp and splitters. You know what? Why not? How long does that take to... No, really. Oh, it's underground belt. Yeah, okay. That is something that would be extremely useful. So right now, very much constrained to 2 dimensions. And well, there's the long arm insurgers, which can jump over a tile, but that's the closest I get to a 3D anything, really, right now. Research speed 1. Mixing science packs. So... how do I get science packs? Oh yeah, we get most of those in the tutorial by just playing through, it looks like. Yeah. But definitely the electric drill is huge. It's weird to me that the tutorial doesn't give you any hints on it. Because it tells you to research the stone wall and then... Alright, fine. I'm lazy. Oh.
hold on. Oop, I didn't mean to click there, I meant to click there. I think I need to move you then. Oop, of course I did that. Go away. Yeah. You are doing this. Have 120 and... oh, iron gear. I mean... go. Well, that takes a minute. What about doing it on my own? I very much recommend Doshington. He is fun. My first Doshington video I watched was on La Mulana, because I was getting absolutely frustrated with that game, and I have binge-watched most of his non-Factorio videos. I enjoy his C block. Yeah. Index. I think I would like to see his C block one, just because that seems very isolated. Oh, I did watch one where he was messing with jumps, I think. But yeah, I like the way Doshington presents things. Very deadpan sarcasm. He's a fun watch. Yeah, the boosted train mod, that was weird. I'm handcrafting a lot of these science packs. I probably should automate it. Uh-huh. You don't say, game. No research in progress. Alright. Do any of my researchers need the other colors? You are the first other color, so no. Oh god, sushi belt. How do you... You can tell the grabbing arms to grab specific things, right? That's how they have that working. Use filters, yes. Okay. That's something I could consider. Oh yeah, no, there's options right now for me. I don't know if that's just Space Age made them default. That makes a lot of sense. So I could turn this all into one big sushi belt. That'd be the stupidest idea. I kind of want to do that. Let's not. What was I doing? Use labs to research automobilism. Automation. Automobilism is down here. It acquires green. Fine. We'll fast track that. Shooting speed, though. I don't have anything. I don't have anything left to attack. I've already killed everything. What am I thinking of? Let's just. Oh, I can't enqueue it because I can't currently make green. Alright, fine. Oh, I also need steel processing, logistics 2, and engine. Alright. Steel processing. Logistics 2. Engine. And now I can enqueue it. I will need to make automation for the green science packs. Oh, I already have one. I'm dumb. Stop it. Are you... Yes, you are powered. I guess I can... One, I can stick the handcrafted ones in. I can set this up to do another of the red for now. And then switch it. Right, iron gears. I could automate iron gears. It was automated before, but I decided this was more important. No spoon run. I don't think I have the spoons for that. Don't need firearms anymore. We need... I don't even know. You were making conveyor belts earlier, but I don't think that's necessary. Nah. How are you doing? You're already on logistics. Oh wait, no, that's what I was on. So I need logistics science pack. I can't just move it. Yes, I can. Okay. 5. Does it take that long? I don't need these anymore. They can have them. Doesn't tell me the progress on this menu. Interesting. Speed module. Speed module? How do I get speed modules? Mission 2. Fluid ingredients, okay. Well, whatever. You're... Oh wait, times 75. 15 seconds times 20. 5 seconds times 75. I see. Still. Let's right to switch to that. Oh, there's the... Okay. Science per minute. Alright, what can I do? Fish? Time for the fishing minigame. What a boring fishing minigame. How far out can I reach? Pretty far. It's a shame there's no actual fishing animation. That'd be a cute little touch. Now that I've murdered all the hostile creatures on this planet, let's murder all the non-hostile creatures. I like how it still calls it mining, even though I'm fishing. Oh, can I cook these? Freshness. Spoil time, 2 hours. That's pleasant. Of course there is. That's a odd choice. Big tree. Is that just a big tree? It's like a blue mark there. Huh. It's a shadow. Really? Unless it's... Oh! There's a chest capsule with armor-piercing bullets. There, and... I don't see similar over here, though. Yeah. Why is there a blue mark over here? There's nothing over here. Yeah. I'm just waiting for science. So I've made this map completely safe. So I don't know what to do while I wait for science. I have 2 automations currently making science juice. I believe the science juice production is outpacing the usage, right? No, it's not. Okay, I can make more. Let's see. And there it goes. That's a lot of copper. Alright, Oop. This button, yeah. That I can technically do now with the long arms. Yeah, that's why. The spaghetti must cook, indeed. No I don't. That's part of Logistics 1, which is next on the docket. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I mean... getting the... getting the second tier was also important, because I have a feeling that's going to take a while. See, but I don't know that it's more important than just beating things up, so that is also fair. Oh, I can go around. Let's make some ridiculous spaghetti. I don't have another automation. Let's make that. Structure. I need iron wheels, electric circuits, so I need more copper. I'll get there. And you said that I should double my automation. There. So I need gears, and actually, what do I need for the secondary one? I need transporter belts and inserters. Huh. Well, I have a decent amount of those. One of... Wait, what? The recipe... Oh, because it's burning raw there and doing all the things. Which I can't just make raw ones, make from raw materials with the automakers. Alright. We'll have to make more assembly machines. One away. One away. That's gonna be... need it. Power. That's going to be the green ones. But you need transport belts, which I can bring in via transport. And I don't have a good way to do it because of outlets. We can bring it from the other side, I guess. You will be making inserters. Here. You need to move one down. Two down. What? More. There. That hits all of them. Okay, good. Long arm of the inserter. Sorry, bad joke. Another long arm inserter here. You are going to be conveyor belts from now on. And now I have logistics. Wasn't even paying attention. Cogs. Arm. Power. Sure. Spaghetti power. You spin me right round. Right. Oh, you need an electronic circuit, so I can't just... And iron plates. That, and I don't have copper. Alright, fine. What you doing, Dot? Hey, Dot. I guess I could sushi this. That'd be silly. Plate and gear. I'm gonna use 2 transports. Closer one. Oh, I don't have a good way to get into there. Then. Because inserters cannot do diagonals, sadly. Unless... Sure. That technically should work. You and you. Yes, there's no power yet. You're going to whitelist only things we need. For these crafters, which let's just top them off. Getting electric circuits. It's going to require another automation machine, and I need copper coming from the opposite side now. Don't even have copper for these guys. Let's make sure I have all the normal inserters ready. Iron gear. So you will only be able to grab the iron gear from here. Because the iron plate's going to need to be on a separate track along with the electronics components. I don't even have the... Screw it. We can start. Actually, I need one of those. Well, I'll take more. There. Power. Oops. More spaghetti electricity. Can't hit all of them with one pole, so... Inefficient, whatever, I have plenty. And you. I could just have this go straight onto conveyor belt instead. Let's start with new tip splitters. Yeah. Yeah. Oop, wrong direction. Button, that's the button I was looking for. Oop. Right. They place on the far side. I'll figure it out. Okay, do they place at equal chance left or right, or do they always place on that side? Don't know how it decides that, but that is the side I wanted it on, so this is fine for now. You're not filling up because you already have more than the automation cutoff point. Automated insertion limit 3. Yep. More ads. That's fair. Work is important. Oh yeah. Outer Wilds is probably my favorite experience. You did cheat on it once, though. Did I? No, I don't think I cheated on anything, but there are things that aren't progress related that I went back and found afterwards. There. Nowadays, the coordinates pop up on your screen. They now pop up on the screen as you're entering them. That was part of a update, I don't know when. Yeah. I guess that was a big enough complaint. Does make a lot of sense to do that. 'Cause at that point, if you already have the coordinates, it's just a waste. Yep. I don't know, I kind of got over that from just playing with them for a bit. And watching speedrunners play Tag the Fish. Apparently you can touch the fish and not get eaten, but it's a very tight window and has very specific things you have to do. Because they only turn around if they hear something, so... That's kind of crazy. Huh. One cycle. How do you manage to do both of them in one cycle? You have to skip a whole... You can skip the... most of the main game. Did they get, Did they 100% both the DLC and the main? Which would just be finding all the people and then going to the end. Or was it a any percent? Because I mean, I guess you can do the Quantum Moon straight off the bat. So you could be able to meet them. The Stranger is a bit more of a process, but that's doable. That is a lot for one cycle. This is a lot for 22 minutes. Yes, all the villagers are, since your character knows them. Yeah. You have to speak to Solanum, and you have to speak to specifically the prisoner. So if those are both required to beat both of them, then that would be extremely tight. The just getting the Stranger done is hard, and to actually meet the prisoner without killing yourself first is a little bit of a glitch. So one cycling that is... I'm curious how that works. I mean, it's a speedrunner, so of course they're going to be using glitches, but... Quantum Moon with the core. Okay. I guess that sort of makes sense. There is a lot of waiting that needs to be done before you hit the core. I would... It depends on how quick the prisoner would be, because if you can get to the core, I would do that immediately. But if you have to wait at all, I would go to the Quantum Moon. I'm curious. Right, we are setting up to get the plates and the... Yeah, so I would have done the Quantum Moon first. I'm curious why they did it in that order. The copper plates will build up, unfortunately, but that's fine. I guess if I have a long arm grab from here, I can keep that going. Because the electronic circuits need copper, right? I am... still working on automation or automobilism. Because I don't have inserter creation automated yet. Which means I need to get electronic circuits in. But I also need. So the last belt will be iron plates and electronics. What do I need to craft electronics? It's iron plates and copper cables. I need to craft copper cables as well. Okay, so that's 2 more productions. Well, we have at least what we need for copper cables up there. We just need the plates. This feels like a lot to automate just to hit the end of the tutorial. But yeah, it must grow. Yeah. All in here. I'm just gonna max it out there. While I work on the rest of it. Whoops, I did not mean to. Okay. Can go underground, which I'm going to need for this. I don't need the inserter anyway, I can just... Whoop. Just grab you. There we go. For now, that's sufficient. Go back to producing all of this. Right, I need to grab more conveyor belts. Oh, I can hotbar. What? Okay. I haven't even bothered touching that. Make copper wire. Used to manually connect and disconnect electric poles and power switches with the left click. Oh. So I can just turn off regions of my factory to save on electricity and whatnot. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right, both sides fill up from you. That's not how I want that to go. But it's reasonable that that would happen. I should move. I don't need the electrical pole there. Why was that electrical pole there? Anyway, if I do that, I can place here, which will force all of the new ones to be on one side, and I want the other components to be the other side. The other component in this case will be the electronic circuit, but I need to craft that. Not enough. 1, 2. One of you will be... Let's see. Just gonna make it within a single distance. It can be right, because I need to make copper wire. And that, no, that's... I don't like that. Let's move this first. Then we'll figure out what to do. You will be grabbing iron plates and electrical. Let's say override stack size 120. That's not what I split priority. Oh, I see. Can I override the stack size here? I mean, there's... whatever. No. So I need you to take as many things off the conveyor belt as you can, so I can start putting electronic circuits on there, whatever. Let's manually make some electronic circuits real quick, I guess. I have 120. Copper cables, so I can just... Use filters. Okay. Use filters. Why aren't you grabbing? Target full? It's not though. What? Was it because the the output is... No, because that one's going over. And it's... being... Oh, it was filled by me. The inserters are no longer doing anything. Alright, make sure all of this works then. Do you not fill if production's reached a certain amount? I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Love to be able to clear off stuff on there. I guess I can sort of figure that out in a bit. First I should actually make the long arm setup I was thinking about doing. To grab copper off of there. Specifically, copper, yes. But that copper is going to go into automation. Unpowered, naturally. Which is going to make copper wire, which is going to be used to make electronic circuits. Yeah. Then I need... Let's just make a little longer. Grab... Need iron plate, right? You need power. I can move that closer, I think. Yeah, right here. Then you... Yeah. Can I move it to the other side? Will that... No, it does not power all of them. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, so that's still a problem. Just gonna have this grab iron plates. Are you not? Oh, I accidentally placed a transporter belt wrong. Of course everything was messed up then. Alright. Are you having issues? Okay, now you're working. Now you're creating. And now we have science. That is all of that automated. So now I can just spam other things to research on what you do. Wait, we already have. Okay, green is have. Got it. Alright. Is there extra pipe here? I guess I could make another lab. In fact, what is it, Dash? You look very expectant. You know... face. Is that what you wanted? I'm sure you're very happy for the attention. She doesn't look very happy. Anyway. So now we just wait. So how's everyone's day? Is there a fast forward button in this game? Trying to remember how to do all the thing. Yep. Oh, because the stuff is all the way it should be now, I can get rid of that. I can just shove these in, why not? Oh, right. Do I just make more science labs because it's taking forever? I think I might just make more science labs because it's taking forever. Two more. I can sustain these manually because the automation has enough set up for it already. I can just steal from the automation and throw into here. There. Logistics 2 should be processing a lot faster now. I can just shove my remaining stuff in. Force this to go faster. And now let's manually produce. Oh, right. That's why I don't do that. Manually produce in parts. I guess I could turn this into a conveyor belt system with, all of the science packs coming out from underground somewhere around here, and then just a line of labs. That would be the smart way to do this. For more than one reason. Okay. Guess I can prep that at least. Does mean creating more. To go underground, come out. I need to come out here. That is a little bit of a problem with how this is set up. But an alternative path. Not sure. Yeah, okay. I see the path. Sorry, lab, I'm stealing you. Let's grab all the conveyor belts for now. Let's make some underground. There we go. Going to take science underground here. And yeah, we cut across here. Alright, I keep forgetting that there's a pipette tool. Need to remember the pipette tool. And here. No. Can it go that far? No, it can't. We'll do it another way. Box here. Box here. Inserter. Long inserter. Alright. And we'll need another long inserter on the other side. Grab out that box. This will immediately go onto a belt. Don't need that much right now, but hey, we'll get there. First. All right. Okay. Pull out all of our labs so far. And one by one. Pivot tool. Build. 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 It's a little excessive, but you don't have any. Now, to make this less sushi belt problems, I could make it so that red signs goes on one side, green sides goes on the other, or I could say screw it, and then just actually make this just a conveyor belt. Oh, it automatically made a tunnel. That's really cool. Okay. There we go. Now we have sushi. Alright. It is time for y'all to ignore my stream for about 3 minutes. Don't worry, you will miss absolutely nothing because I am going to pause. I mean, you're missing nothing anyway because it's just doing the research. Yeah, I'm going to stop now that I have all that set up. And just watch. This definitely can be faster. But I could figure that out later. What are you doing, hand tracker? I'm not even wearing stripes today. That's usually what I think throws you off. Oh man. It's a good time to annoy my cat. Well, when isn't a good time to annoy your cat, right? Huh. I have an idea for an improvement. I don't know if it's that big, though. Oh, splitters can sort, can't they? I need to check out the splitter options. Is that would make us like need to preemptively sort the sushi belt. Ah, as or I can start playing. So all you've missed is the game running automations for a bit. Nothing significant has changed because this is slow. Maybe I should have another green science pack trader. Was also thinking. Bye, Dash. Was also thinking of no, not that. This. Taking a look at Splitter. For one specific reason. Can you filter? Yes. Filter only logistics science pack. Really? That filter not do what I thought it did? It should only be outputting greens on the other side. That's the idea. It will sort it for me after the fact. The greens will never reach that far until we've completed that, basically. I can make green science packs faster. Or I could be dumb and just be like, let's see how it works. Yeah. While that's happening. Now we're doing science so much faster. And the splitter should be filtering now, yes. It is working as intended with my initial errors. Still on the conveyor belt, but whatever. Okay. So I definitely don't need to be holding on to these either. I could make more labs. At which point I'll need to increase conveyor belt. At least this far. Okay, I need more these. I wish Pipette could also automatically create one in craft. I get why not, but still. There we go. And I guess how is power consumption? Power consumption is fine. Okay, not that. Let's do one at a time because it'll be faster. Well, logistics 2 researched, finally. Now, next is engine. Green is slow. And we do have double the red production. But also green is slow in general, isn't it? Pollution? Oh. Hey. I'm sure it's fine. Every 10 seconds you make a red, every 0.08 seconds you make a green. And I don't think there's a way to speed that up except to make more. That's hard because I already have things all slotted out. Ooh, you're going to get to the point where you can't place, which means you can't actually put any greens onto the belt. Okay. Then I need to be a little bit better about resource management here. Steel. I'm just gonna box up some things I don't need. Box. I'm actually surprised that power isn't close enough. I forget how short-range power lines are. A little hacky, but that'll work. You know, I'm gonna switch that up. Red goes on the outside, green goes on the inside. Once that comes, not needed, I can rotate it to start putting the red packets back on the table. We're currently researching engine. Engine requires green. After we're done with automobilism, which I believe is the end of this tutorial, I could flip it around, but I don't need it. Alright, way too much in my inventory that I do not care about. At least not yet. There. We're gonna cap out on the amount of science we can do because of our power grid. There are worse problems to have. What new things did we get? Engine. Market capacity. Combat. Wall. Right. Fast belt. Fast splitter. We are currently not at the point where having faster belts and faster splitters will improve anything. Now, can the fast underground belt go farther? Yes, it has a 7 length. That I could use to get all the way across this gap without any needs of inserters. Let's start making a grain assembly machine over here. First, let's dump all of the assembled grains I have in here. Can I just cancel crafting all? Shift left click. It's specifically only, what about control left click doesn't do anything. Yeah. Alright, production. Assembly machine. Gonna need a bunch of these. They'll all be making green research for now. make 3. Fix that later. You. Green research. Green research. Green research. Next. Inserters. I need 2 more. We can just steal them off the conveyor belt. That's not what we want. There. And there. You will need the same materials in. We can steal those. Transport belt and inserter. How do we want to set up the transport belt and inserter? Well, now transport belts are there. We could do this whole track. Yes. We need iron. Is there a position I can steal iron from? Iron no longer goes into any boxes. That's fine. Take those. So at least get iron production moving a bit. Since there's a surplus. I just need the iron belts to create an arm. This arm will pull those and put them into here. I'm going to... Ooh, I need a lot of iron to make fast transport. That's fine. I will steal slow transport for now. We can replace that later. Can I just sneak it up here? Yes. Excuse me. Wrong way. Gas. I need another arm. I did not mean to. Okay. I don't have any poles. Let's fix that. That will start filling you. I need to get the arms in here too. Which will be a longer distance. Oh, you're out of iron ore. You still have some. And you still have some. But we probably have plenty of iron for a bit. Alright, with that getting ready, we can pull you out. And you. These will be turned the opposite direction. You are not needed. You are. Yeah. I'm grabbing you. Turning the seat all the way around. Shoot. There we go. That is what I wanted. Alright, enjoy a dinner. At some point, I should probably do the same. I can get rid of this now, and instead put this underground. Missing underground belt. Oops. I can fix that. Not enough ingredients. Oh no. Right. I was stealing from this belt specifically. Now I should be able to. Yeah. Okay. With that, I actually need that not to be like that. Don't think I have much of a choice. Actually, instead, let's get that. Build a car. And now you don't even need great science, you're already doing enough. Which means you can actually be flipped. Stick the red science back on. Let's build a car. Need steel plates and an engine unit. Why won't it tell me what I need? Iron plates to make steel plates, engine unit. So I just need a whole bunch of iron, is what I'm seeing. And I don't have enough iron. Wow. Right. Let's steal more. We're actually producing iron slower than is needed. We're gonna run out of this iron and have to move all of our mining operations before we... Yes. Oh, good. Heavy armor research, nice. I don't even need that. What else can I research? Research is performed by an action that the technology defines. What? We need to craft steel plates. Well, I'm going to reconsider my life choices in this game. While you all... I recommend getting up and walking away, because these ads are about to play and there's nothing I can do to stop them. So I'm just gonna sit here for 3 minutes holding right click. And I'm not gonna actually build anything. guessing building the car will be the last thing in this tutorial, so that'll probably be where I end this video. Getting close to the end of ads. Looks like the ad tracker is a little glitchy. Go figure. That's over yet. It's like they're fake over 1, actual over 2. I don't know. That's an oddity of Twitch. Anyway, I have a lot of iron. Just gonna okay. Liquid ore build up then. What was I doing? Building a car. How much do I need to build a car? Let's find out. So the car itself, it won't tell me. Need 5 steel plates. Oh, 8 engine units. That's probably the big stickler. An engine unit. Steel plates, okay. This recipe cannot be created by hand, made in stone furnace, steel furnace, electric furnace. That is why I have been unable to craft. I need to forge some steel. Have the resources I need. is here? Need stone. I have plenty of stone. Here. Whatever. Have fun mining. Stone furnace. Stone brick. Stone brick is for wall. I don't think there's anything else I care about. I can actually just steal this. And use it to make some steel. Yep. That means I need to grab some more coal, of which I have plenty, but it's not easily accessible. Let's fix that with a grabber. I have plenty of grabbers. I didn't need to make one. And a box. Power line, not enough ingredients. Cut down some trees. Where's the closest tree? Here. Make plenty with just one coal. Well, 5, so. And it takes 5 each, so a full stack will be used up in 4 coal units. Probably my best interest too. I didn't need to create that because I already have plenty. To power this and fill this with iron and coal. That should partially automate this process. How many of these do I need to make a car? Let's take a look. First, the engine blocks. I need iron gear wheels. Right, I stuck all of my iron in here. Let's grab 100 stack. Iron gear wheels. And pipes. Why cannot be crafted by hand? I need to make it in assembler specifically. Fine, gosh. I can do that. You. Engine. Steel. You never get put into a box. How many in total do I need for these? 1 each. I need 8 of them for the car. So I'll need 8 gears. Perfect. And for the pipes, I believe it's 2 each. Yeah, so I need 16 pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16. These steel plates. That is a lot of steel plates necessary. Sure, 2. Cubed. Requires green and red, so yeah. Probably time to flip this again. Steel. And filter red. You're out of ore too. It's probably time to pull these. I think we have enough red science for quite some time. The green science is coming along slowly. Backlog of materials. We have the 8 engine blocks. Now what? The car cannot be crafted by hand, I'm guessing. Nope, not enough ingredients. We need 5 more steel plates. We have that. Alright. There's the car. Deploy. It needs fuel. Easy. Give. Actually, how much can we load you up with? 1 stack. Enter to get into the car. Tank controls. Alright. Ooh, I can just destroy trees by running them over. Back for the trip. I don't know what I'm walking into there. Fair enough. Pack your cars with materials. Oops. 20 gun turrets? Okay then. Actually, I can steal a lot of this. There's plenty of ammunition in the banana stand. Let's go grab that. Oh, that's not enough ammunition. I have plenty of ammunition on my person. 100, 200, 50 steel plates. We're working on it. Coal, 100, easy. Turrets, sure. Come here. You too. And you. Oh, this fireman makes sense. And you. And you. Oh, are we done with science? Partially. Need to craft more steel to be able to get the next one. Which is fine, because I need more steel anyway. We only have 5 right now. Let's craft more. Gun turrets. Lighter. Huh. Need a lot more iron plates. But I also need the iron plates for the steel plates. And we're running low on air. One thing we can do to fix that is say screw automating uses of iron. Okay. All the remaining iron will go directly into this. How much more do you need? Let's pull all this up for now. Steel axe finished. Alright, so we've done all the research for now. We need 15 more steel plates. At 5 each, that would be 75. Okay. 70 more steel plates. 65 more steel plates. And that should be enough. to get the 50 steel plates I need. Time to... have plenty of copper plates. Just need to use them. Gun turrets, I can only make 2 more, so I don't have enough steel. Or not steel, iron. Oh, I do need them in iron wheel, at least partially. I could... Oh, wait. Uses of steel. Shoot. The last of the iron gears, yep. Alright. That should make it better. We don't need to deal with crafting iron gears for anything anymore. I just need a ton of iron plates. And that will come. Time 6 more. Yep. Oh, not 6 more, because there was 2 more in there, so that reduces that. The gun turret. 400 iron plates, 200 copper plates, jeez. Alright, we're going to move a lot of iron production over here. I have one burner miner drill and a bunch of electric. For now, that'll do. And all of these... Really? Oh, because I was too far away, physically. Not because of that. All of these... throw into one conveyor belt. And smelt. I should be hooking up the electricity first. Oh, there. I always overlook these. to grab... I have enough copper to not care. Hi, car. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I only need 200. Gun turrets. That should be all the steel plate we needed. Let's need 12 more gun turrets and a shit ton of iron plates. It's just a matter of iron, right? Because I need 12 more, so 120 copper to have plenty of those, 120 gears. I don't have plenty of that, but... I don't need it. Okay, that's... boost. Significant boost. Let's set up a output for you. We can use this. It's a little disappointing to... I didn't mean to click on it again. Keep clicking over here when I mean to click over here. I'm dumb. Yeah, insert it here. Need more trees. Plenty. The deforestation, not actually, don't quote me on that. Okay. Or inserter. Alright. That should give us... 7 more. It's fine. The last 5 will come soon. Oops. Kinda wish I could break down stuff. I think I said that once. That's enough. And then the rest is just raw production. Huh? That's fine. Okay. Right. I can bring this back around to where I actually need it. First. Not you. You. Need 400 weights. Over here. You can't move the product fast enough. Alright, we have everything we need. Is that the tutorial? That should be it. Let's go. Yep. I probably shouldn't have hit next map. Hey. Crash site. And I think this is probably... Oh, you can label areas, can you? Interesting. Anyway, I should actually... I guess I don't even know if I need to save, because this is... There. This is the start of a tutorial. Let's get out of here. If I go to new game, tutorial, I can start at the abandoned rail base. Okay. Levels 4 and 5 can be played in multiplayer. I could see myself enjoying this in multiplayer. Although, everyone I know who plays this style of game would not enjoy playing this in multiplayer because they want their own particular brand of spaghetti. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely can see myself getting lost in this, which means I probably won't open up the game again for a very long time. I have enough to get lost in. I still need to beat Hollow Knight, I still need to beat One Shot, I still need to beat Blueprints, and I promised that I'd start on Disco Elysium at some point, so... Yeah, if I play this at all, it'll be my off time for a little bit, probably, unless there's enough of a request to actually pull this up on stream. Don't know. I knew this was going to be this sort of game, so I had the feeling. I was actually talking about this earlier with Go-Go-Mesh off stream, that I thought this would be the sort of game that is going to hard to just be one episode and be particularly interesting, because there's so much you have to. You were spelling something. There's so much you have to learn to really get into the game. That is so much spaghetti. That was just a suicide mission. Anyway, yeah. Definitely would be interested in playing this at some point. Let me know if that sounds interesting to you, and until then, I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. Yeah. Sounds good to me. What was... I missed something. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and if I don't stream again this week, I hope you all have a good rest of your week. I'll see you whenever you feel like swinging by. You can always catch me on my socials, and you can bug me. Hold on. Oh, right. Card, not socials. Hold on. Brain clearly isn't firing in all cylinders, is it? That? Yeah. All my socials are on my card. And that includes a Discord for members of the community. It's kind of inactive there, but if you poke me there, I generally will respond. Maybe not immediately, because, you know, I don't always have the energy for stuff, but I'll try to get back to you when I can. And until I see you next, of course, as always, stay cute.